Hi ho, and welcome to the stream, everyone. Another day of Assassin's Creed. And today I will actually do a bit of a Shinbakfu. Because that has been a bit... we haven't done that in a long time. And since I actually accidentally started this guy here, I think we can just continue with him. So let's do this quest for now. Let's see how it goes. Yamashiro, he's a southwestern hills of Meeting. Mizudera Temple. This one or that one. We'll definitely get that viewpoint. So first task for today is set. How did I not die? I was pretty sure I wouldn't survive that fall. Still, I would do it again. That's the wrong temple. Get some stuff here. I'm always kind of curious what these people actually think when some weird girl is just running around and then suddenly climbing a roof. I mean, the normal people usually don't freak out when they see stuff like this. They only freak out if I draw my blade or kill someone. Even if I save them, they just freak out by it. This is where this guy should be. Maybe he's up above. Maybe not. Maybe he's in there. Yeah, I'm just on the Yu Mizudera Pagode. Oh, whoa! I got so incredibly stuck. I was teleported backwards. You really need talent to do something like that.
この水は寺と関わりの。
清水の水はまさに清き水。いずれかの水を選んで飲みさえすれば、さまざまなご利益があろう。伴侶を得るというのもよし、功をなすというのもよし、あとはそう長寿になるというのも一つ。ただし飲めるのは一度きり。よーく思案なされ。欲をかけば何も得られぬぞ。
Welcome to the stream, Otaku, and congratulations on being first. You've shown dominance over everyone else here. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Why are you bonking me right off the bat? Do we choose love, success, or longevity? Thanks for the head pets. Doing good, that's good to hear. Oh, I already took care of those samurai. And that's why it's important to always kill everyone who is annoying to you. In a game, not in real life. What do I have to look for here? There's something interesting there. Did you have a nice start into the weekend, Otaku? Where could this last thing be? Last quest. Or next quest, rather. Yamashiro, he's southeast of Arashiyama. Is on a bridge. There is a bridge southeast of Arashiyama. And that's a bridge too. Mark those for now. Mark that one to walk there.
FBI, open up!
What? Why are you calling the FBI on me, Otaku? I haven't done anything sus yet. That's far too early. There's a bridge here as well. It's very much too early.
頭が何の形だってスイカじゃ頭がスイカの形をしておったといやスイカそのものだったんじゃ土から這い出た果物の妖怪が互いの体を引き裂いておった
That sounds spooky. Having fruit demons rise from the soil. Something to paint.
絵に描きたいな遠すぎる静かに
What
ここならよく見える。
There we go. I haven't done that in quite a while. That's a very beautiful duck.
Yes.
I haven't failed anything, Otaku. No failing has happened here. Didn't fail, I actually succeeded. Didn't scare off with ducks. Did it? Yeah, this doesn't seem to... Oh, there's a bridge. Congratulations on your 10th stream streak, Otaku. What do you mean E?
どなたで？
定為殿に文を取り戻すよう言われてまいった。
ああ、何に奪われたかご存じないようで。定為様は信じてくださらなんだが、悪いことは言わん。いいか、相手は鬼なのだ。
前から見たいと思っておった。どこにおる？
なんと、鬼に見つかったら一大事だというに。見たいなら竹林の方だ。寺の裏の道を行くといいが、奴は素早いぞ。
Let's go Oni hunting. Can't be worse than the other Oni I hunted before. That was a crazy quest. I didn't even realize it was the Dead by Daylight crossover. I don't even remember how often I died to that Oni, but I did die a lot. I had to try a lot to actually succeed. In the end, I won. This looks like a bamboo torii. Kinda ominous.
何者じゃ。わしの山に何用じゃ。
Ooh. That guy is tough.
わしは鬼じゃ。噂に聞いておるじゃろう。この辺りでは用心するんじゃな。
盗っ人にしか見えんがな。
そっちこそ下手な強がりはよせ。見くびっておると痛い目に遭うぞ。
お前が盗んだ文を返してもらおう。
おお、ひっぱたいてでも取り返してみろ。そう来るか。ならば相手をしてやろう。
Thanks for love, Otaku. Why are you bonking me? Thanks for the head pats, but still, why are you bonking me all the time?
今のはかなり効いたじゃろ。
やるな。
Ouch.
だが俺にはかなわん。
Do you have too many channel points, Otaku, that you need to get rid of? Oh, I am very close to being dead. Actually, I'm broke. Then why do you spend all your channel points all the time? I should fight and not talk. You'd save them. Only spend a little every now and then. This time I can just assassinate him.
何者じゃ。わしの山に何用じゃ。
Can I upgrade my assassination skills? We have 553 channel points.
ならば相手をしてやろ
今のはかなり効いたじゃろ。
う。やるな。だが俺にはかなわん。
海を返す気になったか。
まだまだ。
I mean, that is still a pretty nice number to have.
お前を気に入ったぞ。
Always good to have some saved up if interesting redeems get released.
手荒な真似をさせおって。
こんなに楽しいのはここへ来て初めてだ。
さあ、海を出せ。
いい勝負だったな。俺、どうせ俺には読めん。
I do on 30.5 or 30.6k.
ここに来りゃもっと高貴なものや伊勢のアホどもを相手にできると思ったが、当てが外れた。
伊勢家に恨みでもあるのか。
銭を持っとる以外でか。昔いい仲になった今日の女子が貞興に仕えておってな。器量も良かった。その娘をチリアクタのように扱った貞興は許せんのだ。あ、言うとくが、俺らの仲は終わっとるから安心しろ。
覚えておこう。
じゃあ、俺は近くの村を通るって話の金持ち商人を探しに行く。用があったらその辺におるから会いに来い。
Why are you bonking me? I don't deserve bonks.
これは何じゃ。文の他にも何かある。
Stop bonking the bun. I'm gonna turn stupid. I get hit in the head so much. Teasing me with your massive boober. Would you prefer I had small boober?
まさか生きて戻るとは。で、フミは
取り戻したが不調がよくわからん。読めるか？
いささかなら。では拝見。
No? I see. And I'm gonna stay with my massive boober.
無用。
聞こえるように読んでくれねば意味がなかろう。
おう、すまぬ。これ以上の議論は無用なり。勝利は我が手にあり。兄上の助けなどいらぬ。文はこれで最後。貞興。
貞為殿の言われていた通りだ。海を主に届けるがいい。お読みになりたいはずだ。
Bonking me, otaku. It's enough teasing. You can never have enough teasing. I mean, I'm not teasing anyone. Definitely not. Just imagining things. Lies? No lies. Bunny girls never lie.
Huh? 伊勢貞興もどこかにおるはずじゃ。
Smell lies. I only smell horny.
興味深い。
相撲を見に来たのではない。客から目を離すな。
目は2つあるのだぞ。ややは広角化だ。誘うべきであったな。
伊勢貞興はおらんな。
おらぬか。
もうお前の好きにし。
No, those are not Keiseo's brothers.
それがしが行けば物見の邪魔となろう。
離れた場に身を置くことには利があるもの。
Is that my target?
力士を間近で見れば、その腕力と筋肉しか見えぬ。ここならば、誠に恐るべきものがわかろう。
土俵では相手と正面からぶつかる。体の強さが肝じゃ。
If they're just like Keiso, that doesn't make them brothers.
そなたはこの男と対等に見える。いつでも倒せる自信があるのであろう。
まあな。
いかにも。
Also, if I remember correctly, sumo wrestlers actually have very little fat.
次はどちらが勝つ？
あちらの力士じゃ。いくつか年が上で目方も幾貫か軽いが、勝つのはあやつじゃ。違いがわからんな。じゃが違う。あやつは敵の力を逆手に取る。先に突っかけさせて、それをいなし、土俵の外に向けるのだ。
窮地にある者が勝つには、その場にあるあらゆる力を操らなければならぬ。戦もしかり、祭りごともしかり、そしてこの日の本もまたしかり。
日の本も。
じきに偉人がやってこよう。この者がその証じゃ。されどまだ潮目が変わったと認めぬ愚か者もおる。我らは絶え間なく変わる海に置かれた島の民じゃ。我らに海の流れを変える力はない。されど歩む道を変え流れに乗れば勝ち目はある。あの力士のようにな。
されど物見客はお主の見込んだ力士に味方せぬようだぞ。
するともあやつが勝ち敵が地に倒れ伏して穂像を噛むのを見ればおのずとな。
あれはもしや。
今度はわしが物見の邪魔となったか。失礼しよう。
残って取り組みを見ていかんのか。
その必要はなかろうよ。
将軍様ではよもやこんなところに。
まさか
都落ちした
足利義明か。
当たっておったな。
And they both totally forgot why they are actually there.
貞興は大一番を見逃したな。
Time to swim. Ain't something there. How can she crawl underwater? How is that even possible?
慎重に近づこう。静かに。いい位置じゃ。やった。
戻ったか。守備。
弟君が明智と縁を切らぬのならなすべきことは一つ。
そうか。 だが致し方あるまい。
氏政殿から山崎城の内門の鍵を預かっております。
ああ、こうなってしまったか。やんぬるかな。その方らの支度ができたら策を伝えよう。
Let's go!
して策とは？
城の入り口は固く守られておる。誰かが騒ぎを起こしおとりとならねば侍にこそふさわしい役目と言えよう。その間に忍びが内門へ向かい、氏政の鍵で門を開け放つ。わしはまず侍と落ち合う。そして門へ行き、皆で城に入る。弟には手だれの禁樹がおる。用心せよ。
我らにかなう相手ではないかと。
そうやもしれぬが、貞興が何をしてくるかわからぬ。なれどわしならば気をそらせよ。異論はあるか？
良き策かと。参りましょう。
定為殿のため敵は皆倒して進まねば。
許しが出ておりませぬ。
口出し無用。
今なんと
用心だ。敵の目が光っておる。
I think the camera kinda didn't want to see me for a moment there. Oh. That kinda did not work as I intended to. I mean, there's a certain kind of fun to just sword fighting with Yasuke and
直江は城に入れただろうか。
going crazy in melee, but that's not really an Assassin's Creed.
内門にたどり着き、皆のために開けてやらねば。
How did I fail already?
数ではこちらが勝る。腹を裂いてやる。行ってこい。後ろは任せろ。何者であろうと逃がさん。辺りを探すのだ。諦めて出てこい。
Like, Assassin's Creed has always been more about sneaking around and trying to find a way in.
出てきて戦え。
Getting around enemies so they don't see you. And fighting in melee was always like the last thing you should do.
ここにおるんだろう。音がしたぞ。
If that other guy had to go close to here as well.
どこにもおらぬ。お前など怖くない。見てみよう。出てきて戦え。
Wouldn't be able to see me here. Actually, not here.
出てこい。
光る印が印から離れとる。
そこにおるんだろう。
Who do I get now?
諦めて出てこい。
Right. The others shouldn't see me.
石が応じた。しかし印から離れすぎた。
That's the first one done.
出てきて勝負しろ。
You 3 more to go. Maybe this will work. He was white. Sometimes I really hate this game. At least those guys can't see me for some reason. Shit. Now I think I'm hidden again. That guy nearly saw me. That wouldn't have been good. Hide. That guy. Not sure if he can see the other one. Maybe. Or maybe not. Hidden. Of course, and now somehow everyone saw me. This is just getting worse by the moment. Can I do a double assassination? There we go. Someone's sleeping up there. Why can't you climb on that? Why are there so many people? Sometimes it's weird how this works with being seen or not seen. That's how an infiltration should go. No one sees me. Just do my thing. That guy doesn't notice anything. Oh, they are combined in death.
これが門か。中に入るには。片付いた。安家と定めはどこじゃ。
Do I have to play with Yasuke again now?
案内するゆえ門を破れ。
それがしのそばにお守りいたしまする。
I will not break that door now, though, because we have an ad break coming up soon. And I will use that stretch a bit again. I could give Yasuke a bit of better equipment. Meantime, though. Anyway, we're gonna have an ad break. So see you all back here in a bit. And I'm back again, so let's continue equipping Yasuke. Ooh, that's very open. And low. There we go. Was he shot? Why the hell didn't he stay back? I shouldn't just walk in and get shot. Okay, now we are combined again.
「弟に会うつもりだ」
貞興、頼む。
見苦しい真似を。
明智に従う義理はない。力を合わせ伊勢を再興するのじゃ。
光秀様が将軍となり、隣にわしが立つと伊勢の名がよみがえるのだ。
本気ではあるまいな。
かくいう兄上こそ怪しき者を引き連れ、物乞いのようにひれ伏すとは気が違うたか。
いいな。弟の身を案じておるのじゃ。
弱々しく泣き言ばかり、吐き気がする。どうだ、参ったか。お前もだ。
Where's Naoi running?
叩き切れ。
では貞興のところへ。
女を探せ。
What happened to Yasuke in this scenario? mean, he was pretty much standing right in front of them. Now he just vanished. This doesn't make any sense. Upside down, you idiot. That's a bit annoying that assassination is not going through completely. I will have to eliminate everyone else here first. But I don't have to fear having to fight everyone here. Tadaoki saw something, but not enough to actually find me. Only one remains. Time to run away. Should have lost sight of me by now. Does this work differently because he's a boss? Okay, it seems to work differently since he's a boss. I don't have any kunai left. Let's see if I can skill up my katana. That should help a bit already. Okay, that is a pretty useful skill. And there we go. Hey Kirk, welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty well. Just finished one of my targets. And I'm doing good in real life as well. Finally, weekend for me. How are you doing, Kirk?
伊勢なんてドイツも一緒だ。それより俺たちは息が合うようだな。
うぬぼれもほどほどにしておくんじゃな。
俺はお宝を持って村に帰る。ここの連中は案の定しこたま溜め込んでおった。
Doing fine? That's good to hear.
村に来い。一緒に祝おう。
I hope you have had a very nice weekend so far, and that you will enjoy the weekend.
命に関わるほどではござらん。あの弟と関わって。
Thanks for popping by and saying hi. That's very much appreciated.
家族を救おうとしたのだ。我々とて同じことをしたろう。
かもしれん。だが弟は裏切り者ではない。
Oh, it's been a fine weekend. That's good. That's very good. Snowed the whole day here. We didn't have any new snow today, but we will have around minus 12 degrees this night. It will be very cold. We totally sold out of salt to throw onto the snow in the store today. It's been getting up to minus 15 at night where I live. That's so cold. I mean, I don't mind the cold, but that's very close to getting just too cold. So let's hunt the Mourner. Yeah, let's do the Mourner. In Omi, southeastern Yoshiki Outlands. Yeah. The ruins of Odani. Okay, should be here then. Somewhere down there. Ah, not good when you run out of snow salt. No, not very good. And the thing is that at some point I had to get something out of the storage, and it was on a higher shelf. Usually it would you would need the forklift to get it down, but our forklift is not working at the moment because the outlet where it's charged, it's an electric forklift, is kinda broken. And it's still gonna be a week before we get the replacement part. And as such, I had to take a ladder and get it down with someone else. Hasn't been too bad with the temp. It still has been below 0 during the day recently, though. Yeah, that's cold. And with how it's going here, we have like this slightly thawed snow that froze over again, and so we have like snowy ice everywhere. How does it take a week to get a new part for an outlet? Yeah, the thing is, the electrician has the part and could just put it in the next day, like today, because he was asked to do that yesterday. However, that's where bureaucracy comes in, and the main office of our store, like, we are not the franchise store also, but are controlled by the main office. They need to go through the whole process of how much does it cost? Can we afford it? Yes, we can. We need 5 people to sign on it because dear God, we get an outlet that is too expensive, and it's just
おお、ドイツ様は安家殿をお待ちだ。
安家に必ず伝えよう。
just annoying. Oh great, it's always bureaucracy. Yeah, it is. And this is really one of these situations where, yeah, okay, usually we would need to do this whole paperwork thing and get it approved and everything, but this is an emergency and you need the forklift to actually restock the store. Just just do it for now and we do the paperwork and everything afterwards. Because it's an emergency. But no real common sense in these people.
よくお越しくださった。お市様がお待ちだ。
では参ろう。確か安土城にもおられたな。
お市様をお待ち。
Well, exactly, it's so stupid. Yeah, it's really stupid.
珍しい忠義者だ。
And the next stupid thing is that because I got my hours reduced and officially I'm not part-time employed anymore, but I'm on a so-called mini job now, which is a very fancy thing Germany created so that people can be employed, but they don't get any benefits from being employed. So the company saves on money with getting all the hours done. Although we are not only allowed to do 40 hours a month in a mini job. And because I was reduced, I have 40 hours in January total. But I still have 3 weeks of vacation that I have left over from last year. And I actually wanted to take these 3 weeks at the last 2 weeks in January and the first week in February. And I'm getting those weeks, but because the vacation time is calculated differently, since I was part-time employed the last 3 months, I'm just getting the next week off as well because all my hours are now already used up. So instead of still working next week, I'm now getting 4 weeks of vacation. Oh great, that sounds very effective for the company's bottom line. It is so incredibly stupid, Kirk, you can't even imagine it. These mini jobs, originally they were meant to be like some sort of emergency that stores or any company can hire, so that you can get through some kind of very, very busy time without having to do this whole employment stuff and everything. And on the other hand, it was also meant for people to have a little job on the side as well, because you can have one mini job without it counting towards your taxes and everything. However, a lot of companies started to then only employ, or 80 to 90% employ mini job people to get all the stuff done. And you can't just do it. They say, oh, a store of your size, you need 20 people. These calculations were done when most of the people were full-time employed, and maybe you would have 5 full-time employees and then have 10 part-time employees and maybe 5 others or so. However, now our store has 1 full-time employee 3 or 4 part-timers and 15 15 mini-jobbers. You can't just do the work of a full-time employee with some mini-jobbers. Interesting. Well, I hope you at least can make the most of your time off. Yes, I will make the most of my time off. I will go to the store on Monday, though, to really ask if now I have this whole week off as well. It will be interesting. So of course it was exploited by companies. Yeah, it was exploited by companies. Especially since the companies don't need to pay health insurance or what's it called in English? When you're old and get money for being old and having worked. Retirement money? Yeah, but like retirement money funded by the state. Pension. Yeah, pension. But like we have government pension. It's the same in English as German. Actually not. We have 2 different kinds of pensions in German. We have that is actually called pension. This is just for government employees. And those kinda I have to look up the meaning of pension real quick, because that is like pension is only for government workers in Germany. Like, we have pension for everyone, but we have the term Pension, which is pension but pronounced in German. That is for government workers, because the meaning of pension in that sense is that they are kinda the government kinda has to take care of them after they worked. And then we have something called Rente, which comes from the Latin word rendere, which pretty much means to lend something. And how this Rente pension works is that you pay into the Rentenkasse, so the pension fund. And when you then are of old age, you get the stuff back that you paid in, with some additionals because of inflation and of investment that they did or so. I don't know, but yeah, that's how pension works for most people. For government workers, they don't need to pay into the Rentenkasse, the pension fund. They have their own stuff set up, but that's where the government pays into. Interesting, in Austria, pension just refers to everyone's pension fund. Yeah, here you have pretty much the general pension fund for everyone, and then you have the government pension fund, or government workers pension fund. It's crazy and weird. which is also the reason why the government, like at the end of the 1900s, they started to privatize a lot of things, like the trains and the mail services, so that the government didn't have to pay the pension funds for those workers. I mean, pension also has another meaning, but that doesn't matter. What other meaning? I mean, if it doesn't matter, it's not that important. But yeah, it's weird in Germany. And a company doesn't have to pay into the general pension fund for mini-jobbers, so they can save that money. And they also don't have to pay health insurance, their part, so they can save that money as well. Like, for example, now that I'm in a media job again, I have to pay my own health insurance. And because I have to do this, I have to pay what I would usually pay, that part, and I have to pretty much pay the part that the employer would also pay. So I have to pay double of what I had to pay when I was employed, or part-time employed. In Austria, pension can also refer to something like a bed and breakfast. Yeah, we have that as well in Germany. It's also pronounced Pension, which is like some kind of hotel or so. That really does suck, mate. Yeah, it really sucks. Not the good kind of sucking. Hopefully I will be part-time again starting February. Because chances are high for that, since the main company wants to save on expenses in January to kind of write good numbers, but after that they don't care that much anymore. I don't know why they do that. Well, it was nice to drop by, but I gotta brush my teeth now. Hope things can go a bit better for you, mate. Have fun brushing your teeth and take care of yourself, Kirk. And thanks. I also hope that things will be better.
炎をものともされず抜いた刀をそのままに歌の一節を演じられました。殿は人間50年下天の内を比べれば
夢幻のごとくなりひとたび賞を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。兄上は敦盛がお好きであった。もう一つ頼みを聞いてはもらえぬか。
何なりとお市様。
伊崎寺で待っておるぞ。
寺と。
そうじゃ。兄上の始めたそなたの侍修行を続けねば。そなたには恩があるでな。
Why do I suddenly think that she is with the Shinbakufu?
なんなりとお申し付けを麗しのお市様。
盗み聞きなどしよって
それが忍びの習いだ。受け取った書きつけを見せる。
百鬼衆の手先となり、長浜でよからぬことを企んでおる大官がおるようだ。
そしてそやつらの頭は涙を流す面をつけておるのか。
ならば見つけるまでのこと、すぐにかかるか。
次は鬼人だ。
何か分かれば知らせを送ろう。
Oh, let's do this first. Since she wants to meet Yasuke, I guess it's better to just start playing as Yasuke. No way out. What are you doing, Yasuke? You can't just break through that.
Oh, お久しゅうございます。
やすけ、船出の支度はできておるか。
整いましてございまする。ぜひ修練を続けさせていただければと。
さようか。ついてまいる。さて、伊崎寺から白髭神社まで参るとしようではないか。ここは清らかな湖。それを渡るは白髭に詣でるにふさわしきやり方と言えよう。そなたの国にもこれほど大きな湖はあるのか。
はい。雨が降ればさらに大きくなりまする。
琵琶湖は美しい。私は尾張の生まれじゃが、この心奪われる景色は見飽きることがない。
水底にはもののけや竜がひしめいておるそうですよ。
慎まぬか。それなら大向では異常符が好物と聞くぞ。はるか昔、俵の淘汰と異名を取る豪傑がおった。これはそう呼ばれるようになった天末じゃ。俵の淘汰こと藤原の秀里は数百年も昔に帝にお仕えしたものでな。とある日、秀里は近江の継承として名高い大津にある瀬田の唐橋を渡ったのだ。
おお、それがしも訪れたことが。
橋を渡る途中、水の中に竜を見た。顔を上げると橋の上に風変わりなものが立っている。そのものは黄色の髪に海の色の衣をまとい、頭には竜の冠をいただいておる。そしてわしは湖の底にある竜宮に住まう竜神であると言うた。
ほわ、奇怪な。
その姿はまこと恐ろしげであったが、秀里はひるまず礼儀正しくお初に御意を得ますと応じた。良きかな。竜神は言うた。凡人ならば逃げるところ恐れ知らずと見た。汝武芸に覚えはあるか。秀里は危機として答えた。ご下命とあらば何なりと。秀里の言葉を聞いた竜神は三上山を根城にしている大向について語った。竜神の子が月に一人ずつ食われており、このままでは皆餌食とされてしまうという。
なんとむごい。
秀里が大向での退治を約束すると、竜神は湖の底 竜宮へと招いた。幾日も宴が催され、秀里は地層に預かった。そしてある霧の朝、大ムカデが現れた。その体は山の峰のように長く連なり、その皮は岩尾のように硬く、牙からは毒が滴っておった。
なんと下に恐ろしきもののけ。
ひるむことなく秀里は矢を射たが弾かれてしまった。さらに一本放ったがそれも効かぬ。秀里は南無八幡と唱えて矢に唾をつけ3本目を放った。するとついに矢は襲い来るもののけを貫いた。大ムカデの死を痛く喜んだ竜神は礼として秀里に多くの宝物を授けた。その宝物の一つに米俵があり、それは中の米をすべて
Welcome back, Otaku.
ここが白髭神社じゃ。巫女の案内に従いお清めを済ませるがよい。
心得ました。
私は済まさなければならぬ用がある。本殿で待っておるぞ。
ここに住まう神に礼を尽くさねばなるまい。
神社の皆は息災か？心配なのじゃ。
お市様、何かご懸念でも？そこのお方、本社にご寄進をしてくださりませぬか？よく参られました。慈愛の心を持って本社にご寄進されてはいかがでしょう。
喜んで。
八百万の狼たち、まがごと罪汚れを払いたまえ。
兄上が撃たれ、織田家はもはや一枚岩ではない。近江も再び荒れるやもしれん。
されど人の性は朝露よりも儚きもの。何も案ずる必要はありませぬ。
これですっかり清まった。
Thanks for the head pats, Otaku. Thanks for the love. For some reason didn't get thrown. Why did the love throw not work? It worked before, didn't it? Quick look at it. Good work. Why is it not throwing? That works. Hydrate work. It's not working. It seems like... Okay, let's see, does this work now? Now it works again, I just needed to re-authenticate Twitch token, I think. Weird.
では護符を手にして大いなるお力を持ち聡明かつ神徳著しき猿田彦の御にお祈りくだされ。ようおいでくださった護符はいかがかな。
お頼み申す。
ではこれを猿田彦の御のご神徳がどうかあなたをお守りくださいますように。
霊言新たかなる守り札か。きっと役に立ち申そう。
白髭神社のご祭神は聡く清らかじゃ。
安土には良き思い出がいくつもございまする。剣の稽古はもちろんのこと、信長様の姿も、例えば先ほどの能の歌いなどは。
いかがであった？敦盛は500年ほど昔の源平合戦で討ち死にした平家の若武者であった。潔さ、物の負の心、笛の教養を備えた敦盛のようなものでさえ破滅は免れぬ。
望みは常にあり申す。
されど草の上の朝露のごとく望みはいつも消えゆくもの。さあ着いた。
おかげで大恩ある信長様に思いを馳せることができ申した。
幼き頃はよう可愛がってもらった。じゃが何せああいう気性であられたからな。我が務めと覚悟はしていたが、後に織田の敵となる浅井長政に嫁がされもした。
では小谷城は浅井様のご居城。
さよう。大名の鏡のようなまこと立派な方であった。娘を3人授かり、幸せな夜とせを過ごした。その後兄上と長政は戦で争い、兄上が勝った。尾張の魔王に誰が立ち向かえよう。結果小谷城は焼かれ、我が夫は自害、浅井家は断絶。
Yeah, I can really see her being part of a Shin Bakufu.
そして夫のシャレ神戸は宴の見せ物にまでされたのじゃ。
この乱世、力で己を示さんとした方はあまたおられたかと。
これは兄上の脇差しじゃ。本能寺の変の後、私の手に。
確かに見覚えがござる。
刃は復讐の道具なれど、復讐と慈悲は並び立たぬ。故に時として我らは思い悩む。もしも明日には城が落ちると覚悟したなら、最後の一夜をそなたはどう過ごす？
Ooh, we have to choose that.
叶うならば なた様と。
安家、私
There've been so many sparks flying between these two.
もう行かなくては。達者でな、安家。
お市様もお達者で。
ああ、百騎衆の棟梁について一つだけそなたに言えることがある。その者は日の本でかなりの地位にあるという。用心することじゃ。
He's in a town in Omi. He is in northern shimmering fields. Yeah, there's just this giant town in Omi. The lookout is near a canal. Could be here. Or maybe here? I think I need to scout this. Up there. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I actually wanted to change to now with this teleport, but I guess I have to do this by hand now. Hey Elmo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Good, that's good to hear. Did you have a nice rest after you left last night?
とっくに年貢を納めた。だのに大官が戻ってきてまた納めろと言うんじゃ。
貧しい者は額に汗して働き、豊かな者は錦を。ようこそ八幡。
No, I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely hope that tonight's rest will be better. That you can have a nice Sunday tomorrow.
熊とやらはっきりさせておくが、
伺おう。
安家は仲間だ。
これ、近江における汝をお話しよう。百騎衆は二人目の代官を送り込み、本物を偽物呼ばわりした。
よくある手じゃな。
代官に手出しはできん。 民は泣き寝入りじゃ。
大名はそれで困るわけでなし、我関せずというわけか。
I was very bored, so I started playing Minecraft till nearly 2 a.m. and then I think I fell asleep.
安土と長浜の城代は袖の下を渡され見て見ぬふりだ。
Don't play Minecraft for so long, Elmo. Although I'm not really one to talk.
初めて聞くんだじゃ。
I usually want to go to bed early, but then I also stay up till 1 or 2 a.m.
こちらも何ができるか調べる。また会おう。
You don't tell me what to do. Not usually, but if I'm in dummy mode, I will tell you what to do. And you will enjoy it. No, you don't. Yes, I do. This is the Kakarega, right? Also, we got an ad break, so we will be doing a stretching break. Cause I'll throw my spider Dave. And I answer with that. I'll do that with my army of spiders. They live somewhere. And you don't know when they will come. You don't want to have a spider come on you. Come to you. Dave is bigger than those spiders. He can't be bigger than those spiders. They have been bitten by a radioactive human. They are like a reverse Spider-Man. They are man spiders. He's basically the Spider-Nator. Who will win, the Spider-Nator or the men spiders? Just the Terminator, but then the spider. Didn't the Terminator lose all the time? I mean, I know he loses in movie 1 and then he kinda becomes a good guy. But then other Terminators lose, so that's not really one thing going for the Terminators. So, hobbies. My hobbies are gaming, reading, and something else that starts with G. You already told her hobbies. I have been telling my hobbies every now and again. She need a warrior.
大官のことは聞きを読んでおる。なんとかしよう。
私も大きくなったら武者になる。
I live under a rock, how should I know? And that's why it's good to ask.
侍が田んぼで眠っておると申したか。
ああ、大官の手下が酔いつぶれちまってな。
大官への手がかりが欲しい。任せておけ。
大官とこのお侍さ、飲みすぎて置いてけぼりを食ったんだよ。
静かにしておく。耳元で大きな音を立てるでない。こん。
This was just work. Canvas spider be the Umo, welcome to the stream. What's this title? You know, like jumping you, like this. Canvas spiders beat Elmo's Hellfire. Oh, that I'm not sure of. I don't think my man spiders can survive Elmo's Hellfire. I mean, they are man spiders, they can do everything what a human can do, so they can burn. I'm considering buying a keyboard. What kind of keyboard? One for your PC or one to play music on? Or do you mean a literal keyboard where you can hang your keys on? Play music on. Ooh, that's cool. Can you play Elmo? Or do you want it to start learning to play? Town in southwestern Azuchi. Oh, here. He lives in the Daikan Mansion. There. I know what I'm doing. Okay. That's really cool. There's one tiny part inside of me that also wants to learn playing the piano or keyboard. But that's just a very tiny part that's buried under other parts of me. And also, there's pretty much only one song I would like to play on keyboard. So I think it's not really something I need to do. Did you reference Man Spider from Smosh? No, I just did a parody on Spider-Man. Like a reverse Spider-Man, a Man Spider. Tell me. I would like to be able to play the main theme from the anime X, which is called Tadame, or Destiny in English.
見つかったら騒がれる。
It's a really cool song. Punishment wheel, Fumo? Are you serious? There we go. Let's see what Fumo gets today. Make Syra say something. You can make me say whatever you want now. Knowing you, I'm sure you will abuse that power. Oh, you're crazy, Fumo. And you came up with that far too quickly. Okay, so let me get into the right mood. I really love waxing my armpits. There you go. All the things. This is the shit I want to see. I don't know if I should call it good work or how dare you, Otaku. But I'm happy to see that someone is using the clip function as it is intended to. Just to mash this clip with a clip of Syra suffering yesterday. Oh yeah, I suffered definitely yesterday. My armpits are doing pretty well today. Thanks for asking. Never wax my armpits, I just backflip. Last time I backflipped, it was on a trampoline and I kinda hit my chin with my knees and it hurt so crazy bad. But I never wanted to go onto a trampoline again in my life. White space between your knees. Yeah, there is, but... Have you ever done a backflip on the trampoline? That shit is crazy dangerous. Yes, you did. Then you know how dangerous that is. They did it in the fucking McDonald's today. I hope you didn't hit anyone standing in line behind you. That wouldn't be nice. Line, that's not what I do, I eat it there. It was too snowy outside. Yeah, it is snowy at the moment. Although I think it depends on the region. Here we will have like minus 12 degrees tonight. Not really much snow happening. In a different part of Germany we will have minus 28 degrees, which is just crazy. It snows here too. Well, we still have snow, but it won't be getting new snow tonight. Chests. How does no one notice the dead bodies? I am doing heavy stealth or active stealth. Those guys are too afraid to notice the dead bodies. And no one can see you if no one's left alive. No witnesses, no crime. Exactly. Was there someone who wanted to attack me? Ah, that's Ronin. Just do it like this. Do it like this and run away because he spotted me. Maybe run towards guards. Are you a guard? Why are you not doing your guard stuff, guard? You're supposed to help and keep the population safe. There's a crazy guy swinging his sword around. course, if I attack him, they notice it. Where's that Ronin? How did he get there? The guards are like, that girl is getting attacked there? Yeah, not our problem. And then the guards are like, that girl is attacking someone? Yeah, let's make that our problem. These guards are just sexist. Make them taste bun power. I let the Ronin taste bun power because I didn't want to attack one guard and have the other attack me and then have all the other guards come because they are screaming in agony. Let's see what Kuma has to say.
その方のためにやったのではない。
分かっておる分かっておる。お主、いかものじゃろ。その山育ちの訛を聞けばわかる。
お主は近江だな。カエルを焼いて食うた匂いでわかる。お前はいいやつのようだな、クマ。
ありがたい言葉じゃ。
ならばなぜ百姓を苦しめる武家の者に仕える？
わしはお市様と姫様方をお守りしとるだけだ。それにお主たちのしとることはわしには危なすぎるでな。
どうであろうな。ではな、クマ。
ああ、忘れるところじゃった。百騎衆の手先になっておる大官は他にもおるのだ。
礼を言う。決して無駄にはせん。
では、達者でな。
Yeah, Kuma seems like a good guy. Oh, I also got some new daikons to hunt. But, he's also part of a league. Alright, let's find clues in the Teppo factory. I don't want to do Nagahama Castle again. It was so annoying finding all the samurai daisho. I didn't need to look for long. Also, I'm surprised this is not a... Oh, it is a get out zone.
その力の源がこの鉄砲か。ここを潰すのも悪くないの。火薬に火がつけば町の半分が吹き飛ぶの。百騎衆め。湖を渡って火薬を町に運ぶ気か。騎士に行かねば。
The Nagahama plot. Convoy Master. The armies of Nobunaga would be nothing without the gunsmiths of Nagahama. We must not let such a valuable resource fall into enemy hands. Deliver the shipment and place it in the basement. Use the Horokubia bomb to ignite the cache and destroy the factory. Do not inform the Wheels faction about your actions. That faction prefers wealth to power. We shall take both. The Fang. Didn't I already kill the Fang? I mean, like, I have the Mourner and the Wise Ox. Last Woman. Okay, you can't see what they were before. Oh well. Kinda feel like it's on that big ship. That looks like gunpowder. How did I manage to do that without getting spotted? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It was funny, but I shouldn't have done that if I wanted to be sneaky. Where did that guy come from? Drop kicking someone against the wall does really much damage. Me likey. And another one got bunny jumped. Just like I wrote in my title. Did not mean anything else by it.
これだ。この火薬はここで処分する。船を降りよう。これは痛快。万事整った。シオツへ向かい、港を合流する。
Eastern Yotsu? What the hell is that? Inside the town's shrine. I guess there. Fast travel unavailable because I'm swimming. As we all know, you can't fast travel when you swim. That's just logical.
"私の苦悩、味な真似を。安家を待つか。
Here we go.
鬼人の素性はまだわからぬままだな。
ああ、だが奴らはこのシオツの宿に集まっておる。その宿を探す。
それがしは船着き場で奴らのアタケ船を探すとしよ
う。よし、では行く。
後ほど会おうぞ。
悪徳役人どもの宿を見つけなくては。シオツのどこかにあるはずじゃ。
There we have them. Wait, there's a second one. Okay.
見つかってはならん。
この集まり、うな騒ぎがする。何を案じておるのだ。
鬼人は我らをあざけっておる。今になって場所を変えるとは、女子の心はさっぱりわからん。
それだけならまだ傷は浅い。別の部屋の者はあの方のために見栄を張って宿を借り切ったというぞ。
さようか。面目を潰された侍ほど危ういものはないぞ。
九段の侍じゃない。鬼人のことを知っておるかもしれん。
Imagine renting this whole huge ass place to impress your boss, and then your boss just says, "Nah, we're gonna have our meeting sometime else. Thanks for renting this place, but it was unnecessary."
騎衆が会合するのか。奴らの頭、鬼人が女子とは。なんとも興味深い話じゃ。安家を探そう。
Why can't you get up there? This parkour climbing in Assassin's Creed Shadows is sometimes really weird.
Ah, 今宵宝厳寺に頭の命でな。
鬼人が命を下すのもこれが最後となるであろう。
どちらかが寺に直行せねば。
いけるだろうか。
では行こ
う。よし。
一人たりとも逃さん。
無論だ。それがしは湖岸の見回りを。
Time for some bunny jumping. Just wait till I have enough points. What are you saving for, Elmo? I'm scared. What are you gonna do to me? See? I'm scared. Just tell me now and I'm gonna be more scared even. How many points are you saving for?
わしは天目山でかの武田信玄と戦ったのだぞ。丁重に扱われて叱るべきだ。
暖かい日に炊きたての飯、他に何がいると言うんです？
同じ身分の者と黄金寺に詰めることよ。森の中で山賊ごとき野宿などできるか。
すぐにカゴをお呼びしますんで、少しばかりお待ちを。
Nothing happened. No one saw me. Everyone is alive. That's what I get for trying to leave the civilians alive. There you see me. Did not allow you to perceive me. Why can't I assassinate him? That was a bit weird. There we go. One successful assassination coming right up. Why is just everyone walking around here? Don't they have other stuff to do?
なぜわしがこんなことを。
Doing there now, eh? You want to kill yourself? Let's see if this works. It actually did. That guy saw something, but he's not sure what. He saw his friend die here, so the logical thing to do is look in the bushes over there if someone is there. That's just the most logical thing to do. Like there's someone. That is actually for a different quest, I think. But I guess I can just finish that up as well here. If I'm around anyway. I think that is for the corrupt Daikhan. Yeah, there he is, the Hoarder. Just found him by coincidence. I really like doing this in this game, just stumbling upon people I am supposed to kill without knowing I need to kill them. Come on down. I know you want to look where this noise came from. See? I told you. You just have to look. Like a moth to the flame. like a target to the assassination. One hears me from here. That worked far better than I expected. Guy nearly jumped onto me. I'm the one doing the jumping. How dare he? Let's see, is it Uichi? Yasuke gonna barge in there, feeling betrayed. Yeah, I knew it. I called it.
驚いたか、ヤスケ。まあ、座れ。
お市様、何故。さあ、お市様に礼を失することなきよう、どうぞお座りあれ。訳をお聞かせくだされ。
近江の民を救いたいとの一心からじゃ。その民から奪ってか。凶作に見舞われ、民は飢えておった。やむなく私は近江の代官から金を借りたものの、
民を食わせるための借金は膨らみ続けたのだ。
そしてある日、その代官からある一団に誘われた。領民を救えると言われてな。
なんと浅はかなことを。
己の過ちを悟った時にはもはや遅すぎた。しらしらしい。嘘に決まっとる。嘘ではない。
Thanks for the love, Otaku.
嘘をついてまで生きて何になる。我が夫は死に、兄上も死んだ。
Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the head pet. Why are you bonking me?
安家殿、お市様は奴らの企みをご存じなかったのだ。
I'm gonna turn stupid by all these head bonks.
だがそれがしはこのお方には恩義がある。その兄上にも侍として仕えた。今さら裏切れぬ。
死を進むは死のみ。生かしておくわけにはいかん。
I kinda want to spare her. She did have reason to hate her brother, but I feel like she really wanted just to help the people and got dragged into this whole shit, not really knowing what to do.
慈悲なくして新たな世は作れぬ。さもなくば我らは敵と何が違おう。お市様、打ち明けてくだされば奴らの魔の手からお救いできたはず。
すでに多くを成してくれた。
お市様、では
我らをもお助けを。百騎衆について教えていただけませぬか。
私も詳しくは知らぬ。なれど光秀ならば全て知っておる。あやつを探せ。
承知。してお市様は。
まずはそなたに兄上の刀を授けよう。大切に使うのじゃぞ。あとは己の過ちを悔い、許しを請うて神仏に祈るのみじゃ。
Why are you bonking me, otaku? You can't just make the pun stupider. I'm not teasing you, I'm just wiggling around. Just doing this out of fun because I like it.
善を成し取るつもりだった。だが屍の上に安寧の世など築けようか。
なおえ、案ずることはない。
お前たち互いに好いておるな。わかるぞ。だが残念じゃ。大名家の姫様と一介の侍ではな。
故郷では若君と呼ばれていたかもしれんぞ。
何？
All it takes is 200 points. So just one more hour of watching, max. Because you can say, I think you make 120 points an hour. And you can then gather 50 points every 15 minutes, so that's 200 more, so 320 points in an hour. Here we go. We've spared her. That makes only one Shinbaku member that we can track. He's in Yamato. Near Nara Heartland. Oh, I have nearly nothing in Yamato. He's a caretaker of the Omiwa Shrine. Let's go there. Let's go there. It's a quest. So I will see today what you're planning, Elmo. I am very scared, I'm afraid. These guys are not supposed to see me. I'm running over roofs. every kind of fantasy lore dictates that you can't see ninjas who run over roofs. Is there no point to, like... Use my grappling hook? I feel like there should be. There we go. Because I just jump over it. There we go. Viewpoint unlocked. Can I fast travel to here? I can. That is good. The next stream would be your 200 if I'm right. What do you mean 200? Like 200 stream? I don't think so. I'm not sure, I don't know. And 200 followers? I'm not sure if that will happen so soon. Might, but it might also not. My next stream will definitely be on Monday. 200 stream. I don't know. I don't know how many streams I did. I'm not counting. 2 streams till yet 200. No. 2 followers till 200 followers. There's no like stream counter. Oh, Koenig's T Hangel. Thanks for the follow, and now we are only 1 follower off from 200. How are you doing? And we are right in the ad break. So I want to do a quick dehydration break. And I'll see you all here again in a few minutes. Sorry guys, I hit the wrong button. Why did I hit the stream end button? That I'm very sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. However, we're only one follower off from 200 followers now. So I really need to think what to do when I hit those. I did do some thinking today, actually. And one idea I had was to perhaps do a 24-hour stream. Hey Nova, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I was thinking about perhaps doing a 24-hour stream where I maybe play something similar to Satisfactory, and I'm just gonna test out how far I will be going or getting in 24 hours. And I think a game like that, like with management and building components, could also be an interesting way to see how my skill level changes with increased tiredness. For once in my life doing better. That is really good to hear, Nova. So what do you guys think about a 24-hour stream? You got a girlfriend, Nova? She asked you out last night. I am very happy for you, but I also have to warn you to be careful. Of course, I don't know where you found her and if it applies, if what I know applies to her, but especially if it's like someone you met over Discord on a server or so. Please be very careful with that, since there are a lot of people around who are just looking to use you to try and get as much money as possible out of you. And I really don't want that to happen to you. And especially with like online relationships, be careful not to give up personal information too early when you're unsure, especially if you don't feel comfortable with it. And really don't do anything you don't feel comfortable with. Good idea, yeah, good idea. Yeah, okay, then let's do it. And it's decided. I will be doing a 24-hour stream when I hit 200 followers on Twitch. Let me put this in fast terms. Don't share personal information if you don't meet her in real life. That is definitely something good to say, Elmo. I met her online playing games, don't worry. We always talk on FaceTime. She's a sweetheart, not a heartbreaker. Okay, but still be careful, Nova. Especially with people you only know from online. Unfortunately, it can be that they just act friendly. And never ever send a picture without having 100% trust. That is also something true. I learned that in my Snapchat phase. Good old days. I'll be careful, I know when something isn't right and I take action when that happens. That is good, Nova. That is really good. And just in general, don't trust people from Telegram. Yeah, and I can also say, don't necessarily trust people from Snapchat. Which is pretty much the same. If random number block, don't respond. That is also important to remember in a lot of different cases. What's Telegram? I'm an idiot. Telegram is also a messenger app, which is... I also don't know a lot about Telegram, to be honest. I just know it's a messenger app where you can have groups as well. And some people use it to share some funny stuff. But I think there's also a lot of scamming to be done on Messenger. On Telegram. But more dangerous, I have it. You warn others of Telegram and then use it yourself, Elmo? My dad used it for the family app. Yeah, okay, that I can understand. I think a lot of people are actually using it as a, like, alternative to WhatsApp. But I know what I'm doing, I'm great with computers. Just be careful not to get complacent. That can be the moment when things get dangerous. That's the last thing I need to find.
ここまでじゃな。
Did anyone of you ever get this one of these scam emails saying they have some the sender has hacked your webcam and they have taken some pictures of you while you were browsing on Pornhub and enjoying yourself? I gotta go, Sarah, I'm sorry. I need a fresh nap after work. Enjoy your nap and have fun, Nova, and maybe talk to you later. I will be streaming for a bit longer still, so maybe I'll still be around when you wake up. Yes, what did you do with that, Elmo? All my scam come in Dutch because I'm on the border with the Flemish part of the country. I see. So Dutch equals scam in my email. Do you want to hear something really weird, Fumo? I'm also getting Dutch scam mails lately. And I think Danish as well, or maybe Swedish or Norwegian, I'm not quite sure, but it's weird. The craziest thing about this one scam mail about my webcam getting hacked was I didn't receive that on my usual email address that I use for everything. I received that on my university email address that I pretty much use for nothing. You're Dutch, Elmo, so stop scamming Fumo. I know that you don't scam people, it was a joke. don't have to scream. Before I talk to her, I want to finish getting all the stuff here. It's a monkey. Can I hunt the monkey? Give me anything. Oops. Stand still, you damn monkey. Yeah, I have to look for a different monkey. That one is just running. What do you not find fair, Elmo? I want to try and hunt a monkey. Well, still. How did I miss that? I guess I can't hunt monkeys. Croissant? If you chill, it was only a joke. Yeah, Elmo, it was a joke. Just kind of fit into the moment, and I'm very sorry if I annoyed you. I was acting cause I'm a great actor. Okay, then we are all good. We leave the three from school acting out. Is a 3 in your grading system good or bad? I don't know about the Dutch grading system. Bad, like very bad. Okay, so is it like an F in the American system? But not as bad as 1. 1 is just... This is just disappointing. So that's totally opposite of how it is in Germany. Like, the normal grading system in Germany is 1 to 6, with 1 being the very best and 6 being the very worst. You already fail your class with a 4 minus. We have 4 ever. Like 1 plus is the best, then comes 1, 1 minus, 2 plus, 2, 2 minus, and 4 minus means you have less than 50% reached on your exam and you failed. Then if you get even worse, you get a 5, and if you get so bad when it can't be even put into words, you get a 6, which basically means you have failed so hard it's unbelievable how you're even in school anymore, so to say.
神のお導きはひそやかなもの、信心深き者のみが気づくのです。神社を壊したのはさまよえる御霊と言われております。
御霊じゃと。
確かなことは、されど壊されたことに変わりなく、大物主様も取り乱しておられます。
沈めるには
大物主様に供物を3つの神社でおみきを捧げれば導きが得られるでしょう。
酒と導きが結びつくとは不思議じゃな。まあ試してみよう。
神主は大物主様のお怒りを恐れ、近くの村に身を隠しています。
So like in Germany, 3 is pretty much... Okay, you pass. You're somewhat acceptable, but it's nothing to really write home about.
むしろ人にしかできぬかと。とはいえ、一人の仕業とも思えませぬ。
何らかの企みであるとすれば、力と権威ある者が裏におるやもな。かような悪しき行い、何としてでも止めねば。
命をもって沈めるしかなければ、そのように。
And usually you won't get a 6 on an exam if you have more than 1 point. So a 6 is pretty much a grade that is only given when you're so bad that the teacher couldn't even find 1 point on your exam.
守りたまえ、先はえたまえ。2つの神社でも同様に儀式を行うのです。大和に騒乱があろうと、ここに恐れるものなどありません。
And then we have a second grading system as well that is like trying to be a bit more internationally comparable, but actually it's pretty much the same grading system, just in different clothes. Because it goes from 0 to 15, and 15 is 1 plus, 14 is 1, 13 is 1 minus, and it just goes on like that, and 0 is 6. But that system is pretty much only used in secondary grade 2 when you want to take your Abitur.
あざけったつもりか？痛くも痒くもない。
ほう、この乱世にも軽口を返せる者がおったとはな。申し遅れた。小次郎じゃ。
直江じゃ。お前は答えを求めとらんらしいな。
欲しい答えはもう得ておる。
では何故声をかけた？何が狙いじゃ？
狙い？別に狙いなどない。だがお主は手強い武者を狙って追いかけとるんじゃろ。
なぜそう思
う？なんと、もしや当たっておったのか。
その手には乗らんぞ。
それは賢明じゃ。ここヤマトではすべてが嘘。嘘でさえもね。答えが欲しくば 大名と話すに限る。ここらなら筒井純家。それは頼もしい若殿じゃぞ。
初めて聞くなじゃ。されど大名は大概信用ならん。
そう、それでいい。誰も信用するな。しかし、取り入りたいなら土産を持参することじゃ。それなら、柿などよかろう。好物じゃからな。
その純慶とやらはいずこに？
真実同様、捉えにくいやつだ。城にはおらんだろうな。茶は好きか？あの辺りでうまい茶が飲めるらしいぞ。
もうおらん。妙じゃな。
Let's get the viewpoint first. Few weeks ago, just 1 month ago, I wouldn't have expected to get to so close to 200 followers so quickly. Definitely didn't expect to maybe even reach that in January. But I guess streaming a lot definitely helps. Near Koriyama, he's at the Master Tea House. Sounds like there. Let's take this one, because I'm close to there. Let's go there, then, and there. Just want to get some viewpoints in here. Also, the reason I thought about this 24-hour stream actually is because I have the next 4 weeks off from work. I did plan to have paid time off or vacation for the last 2 weeks in January and the first week of February, because I still had 3 weeks of vacation left over from last year. But since I got my hours reduced, I can only work, or I'm only allowed to work 40 hours a month at the moment. However, my vacation time is like vacation days are calculated with a certain amount of hours per day, so that it works out in still getting paid during your vacation, so to say. And my vacation is calculated also with like the last month, so January, or most of January that I worked until the vacation, but also the 2 months before that, where I was part-time employed. So with my vacation hours, so to say, all of my work hours for the month are totally used up already. And as such, instead of 3 weeks of vacation, I have 3 weeks of vacation and 1 more week of not needing to work because, or rather not being allowed to work because of all of my hours are used up. And as such, I have next week off as well. Most likely I will talk to my boss and on Monday if it really is like that, because I haven't seen her today. I just saw the schedule. How I'm not scheduled for next week. But there's a pretty high chance that I won't work for 4 weeks now. Which for me is kinda nice, because then I can concentrate on doing some other stuff. And one of these things could be doing a 24-hour stream, because I don't have to worry about waking up early for work. And the idea with a game similar to Satisfactory comes from the fact that I found a game that is similar to Satisfactory, which got released into early access recently. It's all about building your factories, automating them, and maybe doing a bit of fighting against alien creatures on the side. Sometimes I do wonder who the hell built all the stuff underground. Like, sure, I think a Kofun is supposed to be some kind of grave site. But this all is just caverns and someone took the time to build some platforms in there. Hey Rayson, I'm going back to bed. I will be back though when I wake up. Yeah, have fun in bed, Otaku. Enjoy yourself and maybe see you later again when you wake up. Am I supposed to go this way? I kinda don't think this is the right way. I know how to do this now. I don't have to jump. Supposed to just slide. Ooh. Don't forget to loot the chest. And also never forget to take the treasure. Yeah. That's where I have to go. That is the way up. Let's get that as well, and then maybe even that one. No, I don't really need those yet. For now. Let's do the fast travel and do the questing.
「それがしは織田家に仕えていた安家と申す者、純慶殿にお目にかかりたい。
純慶様は客人を迎えぬ。なれど織田の大男とは珍しい。特例を認めるかもしれぬ。
話はそれがしが、相手は大名だからな。
消えた死者にさまよえる御霊、そうした煩いから逃れるためにこそここに来たというに、安らぐこともできぬ。
純慶殿、それがしは安家と申す者。
覚えておるぞ。織田の屈強なる大男であろう。
これはただの従者にございます。こちらを。
戯れのつもりか。
と申されますと、純慶様、どうされましたか？
昨晩顔のない男が夢に現れ、柿を差し出してきたのじゃ。敵か味方かは分からぬ。なれど夢をないがしろにはできぬ。お主には役目があるはず。わしに歯向かえば報いを受けようぞ。その娘もじゃ。
承知しておりまする。わしは条件、東大寺のよろずの差配を行う法教じゃ。失礼じゃが、こたびは何用で参られた？純慶様のお心を晴らすためにも伺いたい。大物主様に捧げ物をするため参りました。偉人が我らの神社に参拝を？この地へ来てまだ間もないゆえ、各地の風習を学びたいと思っておるのです。
忌まわしい。ただでさえ面倒事が多いというに、御霊が荒ぶっておっては大和に安寧は訪れん。
僭越ながら悪霊を退治することで事が収まりなどは。
荒ぶる御霊も厄介だが、問題を生んでいる真の根源。
By the way, Fumo, should I do an Easter stream again this year?
秋山家が和睦の申し入れを断れば滅ぼすしかあるまい。
純慶様は寛大にも秋山家に和平の使者を使わされたのだ。しかしその使者は拉致されたか、あるいはもっとひどい目に。
では使者を我らが探してみましょう。
Could be an idea.
さて、わしはもう疲れた。時が必要じゃ。静寂と。
I need to think about the stuff to put into VX then. Just maybe don't go as hard on yourself. Yeah, I don't plan to go on me that hard again.
東大寺までわしを訪ねてくれれば嬉しく思うぞ。その従者も一緒で構わぬ。そう望むのならな。
But Easter is the big bunny festival of the year, so I think I should celebrate it in some kind of fashion.
さあどうする？厄介な例の相手か消えた死者を探すか。
盗み聞きしとったのか。
仕方なかろう。わしの耳はウサギのごとく長く繊細なのだ。
狙うべきはおそらく綾子じゃろう。
それが全てではない。筒井と秋山の争いを鎮めれば大和に長き平穏をもたらせよう。
敵を葬れば平穏になる。
一理あるのは認めよう。されどまずは綾子殿については調べねば、死者を見つければたどり着けるやもしれぬ。それに御霊の剣も放ってはおけぬ。沈めねば民が希望を失ってしまう。
御霊が誠におるならな。巫女は神主が逃げた村の話をしとったな。
おお、ご明察。例の大将に死者探し、その後北教のもとも訪ねるか。楽しくなりそうじゃね。順番は大事じゃぞ。守らなければどうなるか覚悟しておけ。
That guy is a spirit, isn't he?
奇妙なやつじゃ。
奇妙なのはこの土地だ。
What? New targets? to this because he should be just behind me. Or not. Udaiji Temple. So there. I think I'm gonna go this route and kinda circle back there. Also, I ordered a new desk mat built the not Lego on for the handcam stream. Because the one I have not really Twitch appropriate. I needed something else. That one will arrive at the 27th at the latest, so around that time will be the time the handcam stream happens. So end of January. How bad can it be? You know me, Elmo. You can think of how bad it can be. There we go. Also, I was thinking about doing some kind of taste testing stream at some time. I'm not quite sure what do we taste test though. I was thinking of maybe doing a cola tasting stream, but then again I'm not sure I can drink that much cola right after each other of different kinds. And The thing is, I would also need to drink them all out rather quickly, or else it wouldn't taste so good anymore, since you can't really store open cola. So what do you guys think? What would be a good taste testing stream to do? Okay, this is for Yasuke. Maybe snacks would be an idea, or sweets? Maybe cheese? Bread? The most German thing, taste testing bread. Oh no, I can't get in there. Just look if I don't need to climb up here. No, I don't need to. Different kind of way. No. Ah, there's a way up. It's that way up is only for now, eh? No other way down here. Change to Naue down here. Nope. Okay, that's the way to go. Okay, let's do this Yasuke style. Okay, that is gathered. Oh, we're gonna have an ad break in a few seconds, or rather half a minute. So when that happens, we will have another stretching break. Let me just pause here for the moment, and then we're gonna have a break, and this time I'm not gonna press onto stream end. So see you all in 3 minutes. And we're back. I hope you all got a nice stretch in. And if you didn't stretch, why didn't you follow my orders? Why are you always body checking the lights, Yasuke? Stretch, that's good, Fumo. Very well done. I didn't. Why didn't you stretch, Elmo? You went hunting for a night snack? Am I not your night snack? That being said, I would also like to have a snack right now. Do you contain wasabi nuts? I only contain these nuts. I'm disappointed. Why are you disappointed, but proud too? I just had to do it. This slope is too steep to climb. He's basically able to run up the whole thing. Mostly proud, but also kinda disappointed. Or what do you want to say? Yeah. I'm also kinda disappointed in myself. It was a bad these nuts joke. It didn't really work that well. Can't blame it on you, was funny though. But now you gave judgment. Thus I have to go to green. What kind of face? Face the Court of Elmo, choose as punishment. Punishment wheel we will find fitting to the crime. Oh god, what are you doing, Elmo? Not the punishment wheel. You can't make me do this. I mean, you can, but you know what I mean. Let's see what we get. The Court of Elmo has spoken, no punishment for my bad these nuts joke. This was not luck, this was fate. Lucky bastard. I'm not a lucky bastard. I would love to be a lucky pervert, but unfortunately I'm not that as well. It's time to catch my Z's. Then have fun in bed. Good night Elmo, sleep well and see you on the next stream that will happen on Monday. You mean have fun in bed? Yes, sleep well. Don't you have fun when you sleep? Papa Hyper, thanks for the follow! And with that we have 200 followers, actually. Welcome to the stream and congratulations on being my 200th follower. That's crazy. Let's go, yeah, let's go. With that I now have to do a 24-hour stream because just today I talked about doing a 24-hour stream if I reach 200 followers and then it just happened. Thanks for the head pads and thanks for the hydrate, Elmo. How are you doing, Papa Hyper? But just to be clear, I'm not gonna do the 24-hour stream today. It will happen on a different date. But yeah, it will definitely happen sometime soon. Yeah, good night, Elmo. Sleep well, have fun in bed. Yeah, when could I do a 24-hour stream? Maybe sometime next weekend or sometime in the week following that. I think it will be around that time. Still need another prayer thingy down there. I hope you will be around for the 200 for the 24-hour stream, Papa Hyper, as the one who unlocked it. That would then be my very first real 24-hour stream. I have streamed once for, I think, around 30 hours, but I slept a while through that. It was not a real 24 hours of just streaming stream. But yeah, I guess it will be interesting. Guy I have to talk to. Let's not do this. Now I also have a reason to buy this one game I want to play on the 24-hour stream. I will not play it before the stream though. I will go in blind and just see how far I can get in 24 hours and what kind of crazy stuff my sleep-deprived brain will come up with. So yeah, that might actually get interesting. Kinda also really excited about it. That, oh. There's one. After that, I'm only missing one more lost page. Let's see where that is. Not up there. Doesn't seem like it's up here. That would have been too easy. Yeah? Yeah. That's it.
よくぞ参った。招いたのは安家であったが、訪れた心遣いを嬉しく思うぞ。すぐに茶を振る舞おう。だがその前に、まずはこの誉れ高き東大寺を案内いたす。
戦により栄華が失われようと、この静けさは変わらぬようで。
この混乱の中では貴重な静けさであろう。外で戦乱が巻き起ころうとも、東大寺は安らぎを与えてくれる。
されど、今の大和を何とかするには動かねば。
なればこそわしも和睦の手助けをしておる。
Let's follow him.
少し歩こう。さあ、ついてまいれ。これが大仏殿。より平穏な頃に作られたものだ。ここにある像が世の中心であると信ずる者もおる。
仏教のお考えは？
姿形は見事であっても、志ある者の燃ゆるごとき覚悟の前には、聖堂の像の力も及ぶまい。
和平を願う燃ゆるごとき覚悟と。
わしの導きでそれが成就するよう願っておる。
私もそう願います。
ただ御仏に心を開けばよいのだ。さすれば道が見えてこよ
う。Now we're just walking and not talking.
「先頃和睦の手助けとおっしゃられていましたが何を？
しきたりにのっとり事を収めるがわしの務め。そこの巻物が見えるか。代々いがみ合う諸勢力の談判を由緒ある巻物が導いてきた。
和平をもたらすは巻物より話し合いでは？
さよう。されど御仏は是も非も巻物を通して語られる。わしは用事を済まさねばならぬ。わしの留守中、庭を離れぬようにしてもらいたい。最も高貴な賓客でさえ境内のすべてに立ち入ることはできぬのだ。
Was this the whole quest?
こ 連れて行く気だ。
すぐにわかる。
まずいことに巻き込む気じゃなかろうな。
人聞きの悪い。今まで巻き込んだことがあるか？来い。
掛け軸に茶器に宝剣。軍でも作れるほどの価値があるご神宝じゃ。
他にもまだあるぞ。その茶釜は興味を引かんかったな。
見たことがあるのか？
ん？いや、根性ではないがな。
Yeah, he is definitely a spirit.
戦に使われた刀。和平を望む構想には似つかわしくないな。
どれほど磨こうが落ちぬほど血がついておる。
この書状には秋山家の綾子は信用ならんとある。
なんとも都合よく読んでくれと言わんばかりに広げてあったな。
あの北京が坊主らしからぬものを集めとるのは気になるな。
戦利品までな。なぜだと思う？
ここにおったか。わしの集めた珍品を見たようじゃな。
あの茶道具はまことに見事。
松永久秀の茶道具、名工が手がけた一品じゃぞ。
久秀、その名は聞いたことが。
欲に目がくらんだ悪党だ。されど趣味は良かった。特に茶道具に関しては。
さらに欲深き織田信長に倒された武将か。
織田家が筒井家を引き立て、松永家を倒したまでは大和の国の利となった。とはいえ、松永家を滅ぼす直前、信長公は我らに大和を任せんとしておったようだが、心変わりなされたようだ。
力あるものとは気まぐれゆえ。
さよ、実に深い考えをお持ちであった。今では純慶様が大和を支配し、その富を握っておる。ともかく昔話はもうよかろう。散歩の続きだ。ひどいありさまじゃな。
戦のせいで
傷が残るは生き延びた証拠。わしも一度まさにこの場所で死にかけた。
こちらで。
松永家の時代、久秀のドラ息子にちょうどここで襲われたのだ。手強い相手だった。悪いことに奴はその父よりも勇敢であった。間一髪殺されずに済んだ。だがそれも昔の話。修繕の係を純慶様が捻出してくださるまで幾年もかかってな。
ご不満な口ぶり。
失望はしたが腹は立たぬよ。しがない坊主である我らはいくつもの家に従うてきた。織田、松永つ。
I guess this guy is the new Bakfu man I have to eliminate. Definitely would fit the moniker the Wise if it was the monk. He's just hitting there and praying.
北京、傷はどの程度で？
こんなもの何でもない。
North Viper, TTV, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope you have a very nice weekend so far.
なんと恥ずべきことか。刀を持て。死んでおめえを注ぐほかない。
お待ちください。まだ命を絶つ定めではないはず。
そうかもの。まずは純慶様にお伝えせれば。わしの罰は殿が決めてくださろう。
Welcome that I'm good and it's going. That's good to hear. I hope you have a lot of fun being here in the stream. And that your weekend will be only become better from now on.
どうなっとる？消えたと思ったらまた現れ。
まあまあそんなことよりヤマトに和平をもたらせる巻物のありかを教えてやろう。
どこにある？
盗っ人ならあっちへ行った。
And how far are you in the game? I'm pretty far in the game. I can just show you the objectives. I'm pretty much on the last of the normal guys from the Shinbakufu. After that I have to probably take care of Akechi Mitsuhide and then the Horseman. I still need to do quite a lot of different objectives here and there. And I also need to unlock, or rather unfog, some territories. So story-wise, I would say I'm somewhat close to the end of the main game. Exploration-wise, I would say I'm roughly halfway done. To go here for the megalithic vault. Yeah, same, I just got to where I can go to Avaji. That's cool. I still need to do some more for that. Finish the main story, so I guess I need to finish the Shinbakufu to get there. But yeah, I'm kinda also taking my time, just doing some stuff on the side every now and then. And you all got to complete Yaskind Makes Person journey. Yeah, that as well. I think I completed Naoi's, so the assassin stuff, because I don't have any quests there remaining. I still need to do a bit of stuff on Yasuke, but I have no clues for the other Templars right now. I think there are 2 more, I would guess. I should do a bit more stuff on the League. I didn't quite do much there for now. I definitely need to still do a lot of side quests for the people of each region. Oh yeah, I'm getting there. What am I even drawing there? just like this, I think it's also important to sometimes just slow down and enjoy the scenery a bit. Okay, that's why I have to go. I just kinda ran into it. Okay, yeah, that's why I like these games. You can do what you want in any order instead of doing it in a particular order. Yeah, I really like this about most of the Assassin's Creed games as well. It's really nice that you can just go at it at your own pace, do the stuff you want to do instead of like being railroaded into the story. To a certain degree, at least in the beginning, you have to follow certain story paths because of level requirements for certain areas to explore. But after a certain while, you can just do what you want. Captain's orders from the messenger. Attack the temple. Do not spare anyone who stops you from getting the scroll. The Hokyu should receive a wound, but not a severe one. If something serious happens to him, it's your head, the messenger. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, some more stuff to paint. That's quite different from the last painting. That's the castle. I'm not gonna do the castle for now. I just want to do the Shinbakufu quest. Here you have your scroll back.
戦を仕掛けるところなのじゃ。
まだ和睦の道はあります。
盗まれるのを見たのだ。取り返すなど不可能なはず。
秋山が奪ったのであろう。
盗人が秋山の部分をつけておっても、綾子殿の命とは限りません。
ならば何者じゃ。
それはまだ。ですが巻物は戻ったのです。
どこか気に食わぬ。されど見事な働きだったゆえ多めに見て使わす。さあ行け。
いろいろと世話になったな。
I know that you planned this all, Monk. On Western Yamato, I seek aid in Katsuragi. Should be near the arena. God, there's so much to explore on the way. Let's do a quick fast travel because I don't want to walk there. I want to walk all the way, just some of the way. Oh, season change, we're getting into autumn. Let's ignore the quest for now. I will do all the side quests at a different time, I think. Today I really just want to clean up some Shinbakufu. There's still one alive. And that's it. Is there nothing to steal here? What kind of bandits are these? Undo. I have said so before and I will say so a lot of times again, I think. The climbing in this game is annoying. Got a Korega here. Why is this field angry at me? No, it's not. What? That is weird. Why was there a red marker? Oh, there's a quest. Resting. Yeah, this is a proper angry area. So do you know this feeling when it's late at night and you kinda just want to have a snack? That's me right now.
言い訳をするばかり。
神社が狙われとるのは聞いたが、里の者まで。
悪霊はご神宝を盗む。だから奪われないよう我らが持っておるんじゃ。
だから狙われとるのか。
番頭も番兵たちもそれを知っていながら何もしようとは。
Hungry bun. Yeah, I'm a hungry bun.
またお前か。
万平はなぜ神主を助けぬと思う？
Not sure if I would like to have something sweet or something salty right now.
そういえば先ほどより番頭の屋敷が随分と騒がしくしとる様子であったな。どうも怪しい。わしならば立ち寄ってみるがな。何かわかるやもしれんぞ。
Okay, I have to go there.
余計なことに首を突っ込まないことだ。番頭に首を切り落とされるぞ。
What's your problem? Come with me. No one will find you here. Remember, don't make the bun angry by weirdly talking to her from the side. Especially not if she's hungry. What's the clue here?
誰にやられた？
万兵じゃ。
万兵？
あやつらはわしのような民など守らん。奴らは大将とその秘密しか気にかけん。
秘密とは？
それぐらいにしてくれ。また奴らに殴られるのはごめんじゃ。
No one can find me. Steal some stuff. The important stuff. Akiyama report. We've identified a group of Akiyama samurai causing trouble in the north. These honorless dogs have been linked to several acts of violence and unrest. We need to take swift action to apprehend them. Your assistance in apprehending them is needed urgently. Let us ensure the safety of Yamato. Like, hey there, Star. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the lurky. I hope you have a nice day so far and that you will enjoy your lurk here. Yeah, I thought that guy would see me. Katsuragi agent. Oh, that was an evil hit. I need to get out of here. I don't want to fight against multiple enemies. That is a nice attack. Gonna be lurking because I'm playing Oblivion Remastered with my friend. Have fun playing Oblivion Remastered. Just so you know, Star, I have reached 200 followers. Or rather 201 by now. And because of that, I will do a 24-hour stream sometime soon. I just had the idea of doing that when I reached 200 and kinda happened today. Which is, to be honest, which is crazy. I did not expect this to happen. OMG, that's super exciting. Yeah, it really is. I will play something similar to Satisfactory. And my plan is to, like... I have no clue about the game so far. I will start in blind. I will try to see how far I can go with progression. And then I will also see how crazy my brain will get. Thank you, Star. I am really excited about actually reaching 200. Just a month ago, I would never have expected to reach 200 before even half of January is over. I feel like this year is starting out really nicely already. I'm happy for you. Thank you, Star. But now I don't want to keep you any longer. Have fun playing Oblivion Remastered with... I guess I know who you're playing with. Perhaps? Yeah, go back into the lurkies. I also won't be playing that much longer. I think I'm gonna finish this quest. And then I'm gonna call it a night. Playing with my Figment, he doesn't exist, but he lives just down the street from me. I see. Then have fun playing with your Figment and have fun in the lurk. Nihihihihi. This is actually going pretty well. Yeah, I expected to be found out there, but I just had to risk it. I did not expect to be found out there. And done. Oh, there's like 2 enemies left here or so. Hey, it wouldn't be a stream without a bot. Urgent instructions from the messenger. Thanks for banning them, Fumo. You are to instruct your man to inaction no matter who comes begging at your door. The Takatori bandits are instrumental in our master's plot, a vision far beyond our grasp to question him. Furthermore, you are to deliver a letter with instructions for the Takatori chief. Leave it at the old Hachiman shrine near the bridge at the foothills of Takatori. I trust in your loyalty and dedication to our cause. Together we pave the way for a new era of influence and power in the region. Let's go, let's smuggle a bit. Find the meeting spot. It is near a bridge in Yamato. It is by the river east of Katsuragi. It is at the Hachiman shrine. Look this. River east of Katsuragi, so maybe there or there. One of those probably. Let's go to this orange one first. Okay, this is called the Aska Rock Basin, so it definitely isn't that. Let's go to green. And we're about to have an ad break. I will use that for another dehydration break. Because I've been sipping too much water on the side. So the ad break is about to start and I will be back in a few minutes, so see you then. There I am again. I come back from the dehydration break and the first thing I do in my room, grab my water bottle and drink something. Because I felt dehydrated. It's an endless cycle. Oh, that looks good.
何をしておる？おいおい、そう怪しむな。 いつも助けてやっとるではないか。
この乱世にも人助けする者がおるとはな。
この小次郎はいつでも力になるぞ。丘の上に無法者がたむろしておる。廃墟の中だ。
そうか、助かった。
無法者どもは迷信深いと聞く。夜は迷信が深まる時だぞ。
襲うなら夜ということか。
策を練るのは得意でな。
Kill the bandit chief. Kind of sounds like Bandit Keith. Reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, good old times of the finger pistols.
見つかれば戦うほかない。
Have you seen the first few seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh, Fumo? First, that needed to be censored. Yeah, like when they censored pistols by just doing finger pistols. And having people not die but being sent into the Shadow Realm. A realm of death where your soul is trapped in endless agony, because that is far better than having people killed. Worst kind of censorship is when they replace blood with white stuff. Yeah, that is also crazy. Hey Ashashin, welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm late, it's okay, better late than never. You did miss me getting 200 followers, though. But you can still be around for the 24-hour stream I will be doing sometime soon. Ooh, congrats! Thank you, Ashashin, thank you. I never thought I would reach 200 followers before even half of January is over. And today I was just talking about perhaps doing something special when reaching 200 followers, because I was at 198 and then I got 199 and suddenly I had 200 and 201 and it was just crazy. I feel like this year is starting out to be pretty good. So yeah, I had the idea to do a 24-hour stream when I reach 200 followers. I just never thought I would reach those today. And my plan is to play something similar to Satisfactory. A game I have never played before. I just recently released in early access and I wanted to get it because it is similar to Satisfactory. And I will then see how far I can get in 24 hours and what kind of crazy stuff my sleep-deprived brain will come up with. I mean, it was expected being such a cute bun. Thank you for that, Ashajin, but I did not quite expect it. I know that a lot of people enjoy seeing my model, but on the other hand, they don't enjoy hearing my voice. I definitely didn't expect it to went so quickly, to go so quickly. By the way, sorry for asking, but are your armpits doing okay? Yeah, but that's a weird question out of context like this. They are doing pretty well. They actually haven't been hurting like any time after last night. So that is pretty good. I also don't feel any discomfort. I haven't actually taken a look at them, so maybe I'll do this right now live on stream. So give me a moment, because I have to take off my pullover. It has been somewhat cold in my room, so for the first time in this winter I'm actually wearing a pullover. So let's see how the armpits look. Pretty good, I would actually say. There's like no sign of them being hurt or so. And it's mostly, yeah, not... Well, touching them is a bit... only the left one hurts a bit when touching. So it is a bit sensitive, I would say. But other than that, it's going pretty well. Chit. Now I need to kill everyone else. Can't just shoot at me. I didn't allow you to do that. Remember, always ask for permission before shooting your load at a bunny. That's what I get for wanting to loot. Like a double assassination for those two. Of course, just when I want to do the assassination, they run away. Yeah, how are you doing today, Ashashin? Did you have a nice start into the weekend so far? Not doing much. Apartment is a mess. I say. I hope Sunday will be better for you. Can't motivate yourself to do anything. Yeah, I can understand that. I have days like that as well. Sometimes it's really hard to motivate yourself and like get your ass up and do something. This is like my death corner. That was a close one. Only one more target to go. That was a pretty big guy. That guy is definitely a spirit. Orders from the messenger. Under the cloak of darkness, you are to target the sacred shrines and revered priests of Yamato. Relics and treasures must be seized without hesitation, for they hold great significance. The actions will serve to instill fear and uncertainty among the people, furthering our goal of destabilization. Exercise caution and discretion. Our master's influence thrives in secrecy. Have you watched the VOD of the stream you missed, Ashashin? Oh, I know what I forgot to do today. You have to. I'm curious about what you think about stuff happening there. It's gonna be interesting. That must have been something. That mean must have been something. Yeah, it was interesting. I tried out something. And I did a lot of something else. Am I gonna do the quest or am I gonna end the stream? I'm actually already half an hour over my actually end of stream, so I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. So I also don't quite know where this is. Traveled the hidden river. It's the hidden river. There. Yeah, I haven't unlocked this. So that's something for the next stream. Would you like a little spoiler, Shashin? Alright, let me hear it. I have to say a lot of Nia in that stream, or I'm saying a lot of Nia in the stream. And I tried out doing a Valley Girl accent. So with that being said, I will end the stream for today. I hope everyone had a fun time here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you have a very nice weekend. Okay, time to watch the VOD. Do that. I'm curious to hear what you think about it. Thank you for the stream as always. Thanks for hanging around, Fumo, Ashashin, Otaku and Elmo, even though you are not here, Nova, Star, everyone who was around. I hope you have a very great day or night wherever you might be, and that your Sunday or weekend in general will be really fun. I will be back on Monday with my next stream, and I think I'll be playing Satisfactory because I'm kinda in the mood for playing Satisfactory right now. I will be doing that. And then Tuesday will be Tales of Tuesday, then World of Warcraft Wednesday, then taking a break Thursday, then some Satisfactory Friday and Satisfactory Saturday. And I will have to see when I'm actually gonna do my 24-hour stream. Which I can do pretty easily because I don't have to work for the next 4 weeks, most likely. 3 of those I definitely don't have to work, but next week I have to check in on Monday with my boss if that actually is true, what my schedule says that I don't have to work. So see you back here on Monday with a lot of fun stuff gonna happen. Sleep well and see you. Bye bye.